Alright, so it looks like Sammy's playing a little bit of a prank on us today because the Daily Doodle is now one of the fluctuating price models. So it's supposed to rotate around in between 11 and 19, but it looks like it just stays on 19 the whole way around. So hold your Daily Doodles for now. I am going to... Oh my god, 2 tier 3s in a row. No, wait, tier 1 and tier 3, okay. So many subscribers. I'm waiting for Roxy to pop up. Where's Roxy? Come on. Here, Roxy, Roxy, Roxy. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if that just broke Roxy. Oh. Okay, there's one Roxy. There should be another one somewhere. Or maybe not. I don't know. Somebody hopefully didn't, but somebody might have gotten scammed out of their thing. Let me check the thing real quick. Let's see here. Henne and Ronderu are the two most recent people. So apparently something just went wrong with Oh, that wasn't a tier 3. Those were both tier 1s. It's just the 3 pancakes with butter that confused me. Okay. Sorry. I am not awake yet. But good morning, everybody. Hi. How you doing? I don't think the Daily Doodle is Daily Doodling correctly. Is that 1,020? I hope you at least cooked something nice with your 1,020. All right, let me quickly go in and fix the Daily Doodle tracker. Oh, I see where I see where my mistake lies. Okay, from now on, the Daily Doodle is fluctuating. I accidentally put the Daily Doodle in an else statement. Whoops. French fries are always worth it. That was very expensive French fries. Okay, so now, yeah, now it's on 17. So now it's actually fluctuating. That was really unlucky for you guys because it fluctuates randomly between 11 and 19. And it just happened to roll 19 and get stuck on it. Daily Doodle for 17, Daily Doodle for 18. Man, it really loves to roll high, don't it? It's back on 17 now. But yeah, it fluctuates. It just chooses to be inflation today. It chooses to tax you all. Thank you for the water. Inflation, no! Maybe some lucky soul can redeem it for 11 later. Alright, let's greet every single person in chat real quick. Hold on. Let's greet every last one of yous. First of all, here I am. Hello. I don't think I started Twitch Integrated Throwing System yet today. I'm a little bit behind on... Oh wait, no, I did start Twitch Integrated. Oh my goodness, Frost. Thank you for the tier 3. That's a whole lot of stuff happening all at once, huh? What's going on? Is it like the... Oh, it's the 15th of the month. I remember when I first introduced the system, it was the 15th, so that's why people's resubscriptions all happen today. Alright, let's greet everybody before the messages start disappearing. So, hello to Hene, hello to Sunny Dunny, hello Pippi the Skunk, hello Missing of Joy, hello Sanji, hello Awesome Ando, hello Macrazy, hello Lindsay, hello YouTube Pepper Mute, hello I Do Things, hello Akabu, Hello, Dirtful. Hello, Rondaru. Hello, Ari Fox, first time chatter. Hi, welcome in. Also, first time chatter. Hold on. Let me scroll down. I saw another one. Skylar Ace. Hi, welcome in. Connie Trico as well as Horizon. Thank you so much for your resubscription. Greatly appreciated. Andrea Despair. Hi, welcome in. Kennedy Corey, Garflin. Ow. Kennedy Corey, thank you for the 1020 bits. I don't know why, but sure, I guess. Enjoy your bit emote. I think there's a bit emote on like 1000 bits. Days the Raccoon, Digital Poison, Frost is Lost, Moncuts, Axe Guy, Painless, Evan Star. Did I miss anyone? Did I get all the people? Ow. Did I get everyone? I hope I got everyone. Happy weekend. It's weekend. Woo. Could not find target Garflin. This is the 1K, the dead. You always say my name's so fancy. I don't exist? You don't exist? Aww. Alright, let's use that as a code word, shall we? There. The key word is Garf don't exist. If you don't know what's happening, basically there's 3 winnable prizes. And those 3 winnable prizes can be won by anyone. Yes, even you. And where's that subscription alert? Was there a subscription alert at all? Either way, let's start a raffle. There was a subscription alert, right? Am I going crazy? Ooh, now that the raffle is luring the lurkers out of their lurking, I can also greet them. So, hello, you don't have to chat, you don't have to say hi back, but hello to Into Deeps, Zuvian, hello to Trikami Jolteon, Duchess, Galliffer, Faxon Zeta, Shadow of Shadow, Sparkling Otter, Egret, Dino Goat, Okami, Depressed Plush. The secret strategy of truly greeting every single person, even the people who don't want to be greeted. Actually, Garf can't win this because Garf don't exist. Oh, what a shame. A very swimming microphone. Connie, you should take more care of your electrical equipment. Napsushiwa, hi. How you doing? Semi Rando, welcome in, welcome. Oh, wait, that reminds me. You sent me a message and I forgot to reply. Hold on. Let me quickly read up on the message. There we go. Nothing super time sensitive. Don't need to worry about it yet. Well, I still like to worry about. Did I already share my sub message? I've already been very busy this month so far. Doesn't look like you did. Yeah, let me quickly check the system. So right now in the system for specifically March, there is Brother Zaman Nox, Cooper Ferret, Sunny Dunny, Uti Papi Mute, Lone Lycan, Aiden Fox, Cindy Gamer, Lindsay Robinson, Wandering Meow, Trikami Jolteon, Kennedy Corey, Foxes, Wader, Garflin, Sparkling Otter, Cinnabons, Henne, Rondaru, and Frost. Ooh, Prime subscription. Ari Fox, thank you so much for the Prime. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing as well as the emotes and my undying gratitude. For anyone who is new here, there is approximately 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining for anyone to enter the raffle. That's right, 1 minute and 20, actually 10 seconds remaining. So type in Garf don't exist right now to let Garflin know that they don't exist. Join a raffle today. Meowdy Momo. That's a cute name. I'm Meowdy Momo. Welcome in. Type Garf don't exist to join the raffle. Hi Cloud Ripper. I'm Mogi. Garf don't exist. Perfect. What's a Garf anyway? Garf is a Garf is a beloved chat member, Garflin. Sadly, apparently Garf doesn't exist today. My code words tend to be very all over the place, question mark. Unique, I suppose. Alright. Let's squish some people. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, before I start, Gad, don't without the apostrophe. Don't without the apostrophe. Don't put the apostrophe into the NT. I don't think I spelled it correctly myself. Gonna like wait really quick for Garf to, enter in without apostrophe. Okay. Autocorrect. Alright. Cool. We're ready then. Let's see who wins. But I wasn't lurking. Streamators has a spawn cap of 80 people. So if there were already more avatars than 80 spawned at the time of, Streamators trying to call upon Garf, then Streamators did not spawn in Garflin. It's between the Dino and the Fox. Well, the Dino wins. This Dino being the Ryzen 91. Congratulations, Ryzen. What we like to have. Would be really funny if Garf wins. Yeah, it would be. Sadly, Garf doesn't exist. The food one? Okay. Food it be. Controlations. I just realized, look at this. I can stop the animation of this thing folding up if I press the button fast enough. That is so weird. I never considered doing that, but like I accidentally hit both the up and down arrow at the same time. So it just like went up a little bit and then went immediately down again. That is so weird. I did not program this. This is just OBS being goated. Alright, let's see here. Where's Roxy? Hi Roxy. How you doing? Let's grab the ref sheet. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It absolutely is a feature now. Let's see. Where's PureRef? I saw that PureRef had an update. PureRef 2.0 is now out. And I'm probably not going to update myself, but because the only like feature that they introduced with PureRef 2.0 is just you can now go through GIFs more seamlessly and stuff. And I'm just like, okay, cool, I guess. But I don't really need that feature, so I'm probably not going to update just yet. Wait, a blind glowing attack helicopter. Rahu, are you okay? Why is your attack helicopter blind? I mean, I suppose all of them are blind, but why is it glowing? Hey, Sigil. Oh yeah, right. I was working on this. Look, I was working on the keychains. I like my little keychains. They're funny looking. Anyway, let me save and close that. And then guys, do not steal. Watermark, 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 watermark. But yeah, this is what the keychains look like. It will destroy people when it crashes. Oh no. I'll take your entire stock. Too bad I don't have a stock. Where is the stimmies? Oh, there they are. Okay, found them. Oh wait, Ryzen already has a stimmies. I don't even need to draw that. Oh well, I guess I do need to draw it. I just can't steal the watermark, but not the keychain, just the watermark. No, my watermark. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't steal a car. No wait, you wouldn't download a car. Why is the microphone so in my face today? Hold on, let me just adjust that. There we go. That's much better. Already printing a car? No. My car. Buying an engine of Tim. You wouldn't legally purchase a Temu car, would you? Is Temu like a scam website, or like, oh, why is everyone like, oh yeah, I bought like this piece of garbage off Temu? Is it like the new Alibaba? Or AliExpress or whatever it's called? I remember when when was lockdown? 2022 or something? When people were like going to AliExpress to buy Animal Crossing merchandise because Nintendo wasn't putting out enough for people. Good morning, Neo. How you doing? Where is my... There it is, Mo. Hi. Bambi is determined to draw something skillful, so they pick up daily tool number 130 and they draw a skillful magical worm. Guys, look, this one was just 13. This one was cheaper. Now it's back on 19. It really loves that 19, doesn't it? it's like, oh boy, 19. Remember when they were all cheaper? Me neither. Crazy, do you by chance want to have a look at my code? Because I didn't have like... I guess maybe I was lazy, maybe I just didn't have proper time, or maybe I just didn't look hard enough. But I think it's probably something really obvious that like my the club card redeem doesn't return back with a value. And I don't understand why, because it works when I do who here has a club card? Yeah, Junie. I have a club card. So it works when I do this, right? But then it doesn't work when I run the exact same thing through channel point redeems. And I'm so confused about it. Also, I forgot that I have like 5 Februaries and I owe myself 9 emotes. Ignore that. That's just some jank from my end. That's just me messing up my own system. Like, maybe you can see what's wrong with it. Here, let me screenshot it for you really quick. I assume that the error is somewhere within the like first if statement. But honestly, anything could be an error at this point. Surely it would run the same, depends on what you've gotten for the trigger. Here, let me also screenshot the trigger for you. Silly little guy? Yeah, silly little guy. How to draw a catboy tutorial. Paul draws a scribbly catboy on daily doodle number 101. I'll have a little gander and see if I can figure it out. I'm just mostly confused on it because, like, by all accounts, it should work. I already, like, fixed it 3 times and it keeps breaking. I mean, that just means that I didn't fix it properly, but you know what I mean. Probably something really obvious that I'm just skipping. Hey, Pavel. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh yeah, what utensil would you like? Ryzen, what utensil would you like? Fortunately, my arm hurts, so I can't do script. Aww. Get well soon. Do people say get well soon to arm hurty? Poke a knife, okay. And do. Take out the papers and trash. Don't get splitting cash. Don't scrub kitchen floor. You ain't gotten the rock and roll no more. Take it all back. What song lyrics are those? I assume it's song lyrics, probably. Could be something else, probably. I should really just fix the base for this because every single time I put the line art down to 17, I'm just like, why do I do this like every single time? You know what I mean? I could easily just the Kosa's Yakety Yak. Oh. Getting well soon is overrated. I'll call on Divine Fox to wish you get well this instant. My throat is like a tiny bit scratchy today. I may have eaten a little too many sour candy. Instant recovery like a video game. Life is like a video game. Here in Duxburg. If you get into a fight and punch through a mountain like an anime character, what do? Well, probably nothing anymore. If I get punched through an entire mountain, I'd probably not really move anymore. Not gonna lie. That's a that's a pretty death right there. Started singing Game Over by falling in reverse and split second went into fight or flight. Wait, that's actually a song? The Life is like a video game? I just kind of thought it was like a meme phrase or something. Trying hard to beat all the stages while collecting the coins, trying hard to save the girl obstacles, jumping in hurdles, growing up to be a big boy. Wait, Breezy has a point there. Why am I doing it like that? Wait. Scott Pilgrim OST, hello. Junie, which level is this? Might be Skate or Live. I don't know because it's just it's from a playlist called like upbeat video game music. Um, yeah, in this playlist we're currently at minute like 36. There you go. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is a trigger pull data. Wait, no, I do have a trigger pull data right here. As long as another winter, Billy Hatcher music. I find it so funny that every time the song comes up, somebody mentions in chat that this is Billy Hatcher. I've never played Billy Hatcher, but like every single time the song comes up, it's just like, oh boy, Billy Hatcher, let's go. You know Billy Hatcher? And I'm like, no. But everybody, like, there's always one person that recognizes the music, which is really funny to me. Billy Hatcher is so good. File, preview, sample. Little bit more strike. Tiny bit. I was a child and I remember when I bought as a kid at the game store. Spoiled, you guys get game stores? Wow. One of my mutuals made a flip note of Billy Hatcher back in the day. Nice. I don't really remember it being the first level theme when I was younger, couldn't beat the level alone. I remember there was a Phineas and Ferb video game on the DS, and I could not get past that third level. There was a big ledge, right? And no matter which like move I did, I couldn't get past the big ledge at all. And like I was trying to like find my way, like how do I advance in this game? What do I do in this game? How do I like I was just straight up stuck. I had no clue where to go. And the only like area that I haven't yet explored was the area that was blocked off by a giant ledge that I couldn't get across because there was no move that actually got me high enough to get over that ledge. So I don't know if I like missed something somewhere or if the game just you know, blocks you out of accessing the third level altogether. You don't have game stores? I don't have game stores. Ever since GameStop went bankrupt, there has not been a single like video game store, and I have to buy my video games at either the electronical appliances store or at the toy store, both of which price, for example, like, you know, for example, Monopoly for Nintendo Switch, $60. Like, straight up, any video game, no matter if it's like indie or AAA, all of them $60. It's all like, yes, sometimes this is kind of convenient because, for example, Tears of the Kingdom, which would be a $70 game, is actually still $60 because they just do the all video games are $60. But like so many times, the video games just end up being severely overpriced. So I just end up either having to order it online off the Nintendo Online store, or or just buying it in the eShop. Whoop. All right. The new key is, I don't know, eShop. Most recent word I said. Oh yeah, also there we go. Uh, Ash Lost Track is doodle number 219 or 221. It depicts a skillful dragon and it's actually 220. Nice. You shop at the shop? At the EU eShop? UE? UE? No worries. I also make like loads of typos like all the time. I'm gonna do something. Just to see if I can debug what the. Let me go in and club card, redeem, and it's gonna tell me club card could be found. There you go. Now let me have a look at what the data says. Yeah, user ID undefined. Why? Why? Why does trigger pull data return undefined? Oh, wait. User ID doesn't have to capitalize. Guys, would anyone like to help me out in would anyone like to help me out in debugging this? Basically, anyone who has a club card, could you quickly I just want to see what happens if somebody else redeems the club card thing, the club card reward. So just anyone who has a card, really. Oh, interesting. So the entire setup was correct. It's just that I had to switch around the... Wait. So does it still work if I do this then? Does it still work if I do this then? What? Okay, so literally the entire setup was correct. It was just the fact that I had to swap the two triggers around because one trigger takes priority over the other trigger. Huh. Okay then. I I guess that's I guess that's that mystery solved. I guess that's why I couldn't find the mistake. The mysteries of jankness. I don't understand sources with multiple triggers on them sometimes. Sounds like computer logic to me. Problem solved? Yeah, problem solved. You can sadly only use the club card redeem if there is a card with your name on it, which is a tier 3 thing. I should probably add that into the description of that. Yeah, let me edit the description of this real quick. Edit reward. So basically, it's kind of useless for anyone who is not currently subbed at tier 3. There we go. I added a little extra blurb to it. Only works if you have a club card. Gotta run for now. I'll do some lurkies. Thank you, Magreezy, for helping me figure it out, honestly. So what you're saying is sub tier 3 bombs? Sunny, you very well know that that's not a thing that I want to happen. Hold it, Sunny gun emoji. Is everybody in the raffle? Everybody in? Because we're about to start. 5, 4. Yeah, hold on. Actually, let me count on in chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Yeah. Hey! How am I supposed to squish if the water is everywhere? Thank you for the water. No, Jazza with the drowning emoji. Part of me wants that drowning emoji, but like with the high five. You know, like, oh no, I'm drowning, and then when there's only like one hand above the water, some other hand just comes in like, high five! Congratulations to Ari Fox! Ooh, first time winner. What do you like to have? You can feel free to skip your win, not win anything. You can feel free to pick either of the first two, or you can stash up to get the third one. Ichi also has that. Nice. So, no shame to anyone at all, right? But yesterday I was lurking in a stream, and the person saw an emote that I made. It was the stimmy specifically. And the person was like, oh, that's so cute. Who made that? And the chat started trying to figure out who made it. Now, mind you, most of the emotes I make on the platform are attributed to me. So, like, all you need to do is click on the emote, right? But there was 2 people in chat who said, that's a Pichirisu emote! And I just died inside. Like, no shame to anyone at all. Like, if you aren't too familiar with me or Pichirisu, it's probably like relatively tricky to tell the two styles apart. But like, it's just seeing an emote that's good and immediately jumping on Pichirisu credit without even double checking your facts. All right, we got a response from Arifox. I'll take the food one. Okay. Arifox, have you put a reference into the Discord? Because if not, you know, we'll need you to put a reference in there. My psychic abilities are sadly not that great. I can't know what you look like without a reference of sorts. We can easily guide you through. But if you haven't yet, just like let us know so that we can like pick a second winner, so that we you know, keep things moving and don't stress you out while forcing you to move to do a thing in there. You know what I mean. The eating emote looks so good. How to draw a microphone tutorial. Doomsday draws a very magical microphone. A truly very magical. How nice of Peachy to make emotes for Junie. I know, right? Whenever Peach is like not working on their own emotes, they're secretly just like forced to work over here, but like I'm just dubbing over them. I'm just like, yeah, you're trying? Okay, so I'll take that as a you have not yet uploaded an emote. I wanna give you more time. Right? I wanna give you more time. This is not me like skipping over your win. This is literally just like, hey, let's pick a second winner so you can have proper time. Alright? Cool. But yeah, no, Peach is like secretly just strapped to this desk right here, can't talk. I'm dubbing over them, I'm dubbing over their abilities. Alright. Round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you need any help with anything at all, Ari, you can feel free to like let us know, and we'll try to figure it out together. The TLDR of how to upload an emote in the RefTreat Robbery channel, how to upload a reference in the RefTreat Robbery channel is you need to have permission first by clicking the accept the rules button, and then once you have accepted the rules of the server, you can post pictures, and then we'll need you to post a picture, anything that can be used as a reference for your character at all, in the RefSheet Robbery channel. It's like halfway down the Discord, in the art section, and then name it the same as your Twitch name, and then you need to apply a tag like this is a cat, this is a dog, this is a hamster, whatever, and you're done. Andrea Despair 035. Do we have any stinky cats in chat? Strapped to the stairs. Yeah, just put a glue trap on every single stair, and then like as they tried to like walk upwards, they just got stuck and fell down, making them even more stuck. That is actually kind of evil. Just thinking about it, like imagine you try to like take a step forward and you just face plant into the stairs because your foot doesn't leave the floor. First one, please. Oh no. All right. One Andrea Despair in despair coming right up. Imagine you want it with the little creature. If you're able to make the Chimera sprout, with normal sprout is fine. The Chimera is this one?
Snowfrost says, if you had the choice between saving Junie from an explosion or watching a splendid and wonderful fireworks display, which would you enjoy more?
There is only one correct answer here, Roxy. Choose very, very wisely. Remember who gives you food. You know, let that influence your decision. Remember who gives you food. Hmm?
Ooh, tough one, like choosing between a crunchy carrot stick and a juicy worm.
That's an easy decision,
though. Saving Junie is important. Fireworks are fun, but Junie's my bestest friend.
if I'm truly Roxy, if I am truly your bestest friend, then this decision would be quite natural, quite easy for you. And you wouldn't have to, like, think hard about it. Oh boy, it's just like having a crunchy snack on a Sunday afternoon. I'll just have a quick little think about saving Junior or not.
Easy peasy, like jumping in a puddle.
Uh, Crying. Roxy, bite the hand that feeds you. Apparently so, yeah. That's a while to answer, but great answer, Roxy. One of my favorite TTS spots. Managed to post it. Congratulations. Woo. You did it. I'll draw it right after. Yeah, I'll actually like load it into the thing so I remember to work on it. There we go. I'll just like load it in here so I remember for later. There we go. When I zoom out, I realize, oh wait, yeah, there's something that I need to do for Arifox right here. I don't think I'll be able to get the wings in. Just as a like general warning, I suppose. Totally fine. I need to add more Monopoly music to my playlist. Like silly little groovy. My my mom seems a little bit upset with me streaming because my sister is like home for once, you know, the one time a year or something like that, and my mom really wants to play Settlers of Catan. And the problem with Settlers of Catan is not that like there is no problem with it. It's just that I'm the family DM essentially. Like I build up a huge map and then I like run the rule set and everything. And that just means that like there's a whole less work for like everyone else to try and like figure it out and try and remember the rules and stuff like that if I like keep track of basically everything that's going on. So naturally, like my mom doesn't want me to stream today because if I could just like hang out and family board game activity thing, then that would be splendid. Alas, there is this thing called a work schedule. Why is the daily dual cost changing? People were complaining about the fact that there's like inflated prices, so now there's randomized prices. Taking my head work life. After I got it, it went down. What's it at now? It's at 18 now. Yeah, it's a random value between 11 and 19. So people can hunt for bargains. You know, it's kind of like the Spamton shop, where it just like changes rapidly. You know, it's due to the laws of supply and demand. Except it doesn't listen to supply and demand, it just randomly changes however it sees fit. The only redeems that change based on supply and demand are the purple ones. Those ones actually do take supply and demand into account. To be honest, I wasn't expecting this day to go so well. I started my 16-day long weekend, and I got to play with a friend while not drawing. And now I'm drawing from Junie. Gotta share the good vibes around. Yeah, absolutely. And you know how else you can share the good vibes around? By reposting my recent tweet on Bluesky. No, just kidding. But yeah, I made a video yesterday that showcases the whole like Rift and its you know, in its full glory and what it can do and so on. I'm really happy with this little trailer. You got EPs now? Good night, Kenny. Junie's become a tyrant, toying with chat for giggles. If only Roxy even threatened to explode him. For the record, that is not true. And also, it's always been. Hold on. That has always been the case, though. I don't know if I need to like refresh the memory of anyone, but Point, Piano, and Kaboom always had randomized pricing. They always go in a random interval of 300 to 400. They're always like, if somebody redeems it, like, yes, they start out at 300, 350, and 400, but they always shuffle around every time they're redeemed. This is not a new thing on the stream. Ow. I should not have said anything. Mm. Mm. See, both Piano and Kaboom are now a completely different value. Say more, it's fine. Revolt chat. Can't delete all of our messages. I actually can. You wanna see how? Here, one simple press of a button. Boom. Oh, I very much can. No! Twitch moderation tools make it very easy to silence. TTV blocked it on my end, it's still here. You're a moderator, it's still here for you either way. But Twitch TV said no. The messages! He's got mad with power! You know, it would be kind of funny to just like have a channel point redeem to clear chat. It's so useless. Because like all it does is just confuse people. But like it would be so funny to just like have a clear the entirety of chat channel point redeem. I'm not a mod on BTTV tapped it. Mod privileges. Chat clear prevented by 7TV. You guys are all way too nosy. Unmarks your pliers. What? Stuff throwing has made me sad, stopped existing, and wait. The stuff throwings made me so sad I stopped existing, and also expired honey stopped existing. A expired bottle of honey. So sorry for your loss. The chat messages don't show up in VODs if I remember correctly. All right. Hi, Pichu! Honey expires? Yeah, I didn't know that either. I think honey is like the one perfect substance that can never expire. It's like such a like base that like no bacteria can live in it, but it's also like acidity enough to not grow bacteria at all, or something like that. Ichirisu, thank you so much for your subscription. I hope you soon, you know, request some stuff because you're like 3 months behind now. What does this bucket button do? It throws a bucket at me. Ow! It throws a bucket at me. Ow. Much less effective than a piano, I must say. You should tell Pichu the story of the emote. Sure. Pichu, the other day I was in a chat room, just kind of lurking, and somebody posted an emote that I made, specifically Stimmies from February. And here, let me pull it up for you. Specifically Stimmies. So specifically this second one, right? Somebody sent that emote, and the streamer was like, "Yo, we need to find the artist who made that." And the emote is credited, as in like it has me as attribution, right? And then 2 people in chat said Pichirisu. Like, it's not a case of me like it's not a case of me being mad or whatever. It's just like they said it with such confidence. I didn't have the heart to tell them they're wrong, you know? We have the same art animation style. But sweet that I know me, I guess. Pichu. Together, we rule the world of the animated emotes in our little niche. Many have attempted to recreate our power. I mean, I guess Tucker and Popsicle can also have a little bit of the, cake, but we all know who's doing the majority. uh, Pichu, the last time you drew me was in December, right? Like the little your character here for the Christmas tree or something like that. Because I updated my folder, my like gift art folder yesterday, and I feel like I'm forgetting one art piece. Somewhere out there, there's one art piece that I forgot to put into the folder, and I just want to double check. Like, there's only one that I had to add from Pichu, right? There's not two or anything like that. Hi, Vital. That person asked me about an emote that someone else made. It was awkward, but I get it. Easy mistake. Yeah, absolutely. Like I don't mind at all. I don't care. Only one. Yep. Okay. Thank you. What was that one that I'm missing though? By the way, do you guys want to go through this with me real quick? Because I don't share this. I don't think I share this enough. But like, look at this. Look at this. Here we have a. Let me just make Discord a little. Come on, Discord, please. Discord become really big, please. Good enough. Look at this. Here we have like a 3D model that is just in unfinished state forever and ever. This is a commission that I did, Sorabinin, or whatever their name is. Like, I commissioned a Japanese artist to draw me in Rift of the Necrodancer style, and that became an emote on the channel. Then Munching Crunching Sticker by Percy on January 24th. Then Wiz drew me as you can't really see it on stream, can you? But Wiz drew me as part of the Wizmas event because somebody, I forgot who it was. I don't think they ever told me who it was. Might have been Sunny Dunny, who knows? But somebody like gifted me a doodle request. So I just requested baking a little Wiz cookie. Then here we have a Sparkling Otter art piece. Get used to this art style because Sparkling made so much art of me. Here we have Ashton doing a little dancey dance. Then Ashton again. Then Ashton again. Here we have a Sparkling Otter piece again. Here we have another Sparkling Otter piece. Here we have another Sparkling Otter piece. This color pops, and I don't even know what it is about it, but this color just pops. This is Jay Zucchini art. Then here, we just, casual little animation that got omitted from me for like, this was done last October. And Otto just kind of forgot to notify me that it was done. Or maybe I just like didn't check in enough or something. I don't know. It's hard to keep up when you're like on complete opposite time zones with each other. But man, I love automated I love Otto's art style so much. Hold on. There you go. Go follow Otto. Then this right here is Pichirisu. Little goober. Look at the little goober. And here we have another Jay Zucchini art piece. Here we have Chanshi, I believe was their name. I rated them and immediately won a raffle. Like, somehow I just have the most luck when I raid people. As in, whenever I raid into a raffle, I just immediately win it. Then here, we have a bunch of Junie doodles
Snow
from
Frost says, a locomotive is speeding towards Junie and your favorite foods, which are tied to the tracks. Which lever would you like to use most to change its direction?
Oh boy. Roxy, don't you dare. But yeah, no, look at all the art piece. You guys can check out this entire folder of like every single art piece that has ever been made. I try to keep it as updated as I can. Also, I'm not bringing back the music until Roxy has answered because the music is louder than Roxy.
That's a tough one.
No, it's
like
not.
Trying to choose between a sparkly crayon and a fuzzy plushie.
It is
I
not a
think
tough.
I'd pull the lever that makes the train go whoosh sideways, like a giant axolotl in
Wait.
slow motion.
Roxy, are you implying to make the train Tokyo drift across both lanes at the same time? Roxy, that's not an option. You're going into timeout corner, little guy. What the heck? Just Tokyo drifts across both lanes, killing everything in its sight. Oh, it was Sully who bought the Wismas gift? Ah, okay. It's like they never told me who. So I'm just left to assume. May I see the sentence, Roxy, please, my speakers wasn't allowed volume? I have not finished setting up Roxy yet. Sully doing okay, haven't heard from him in a while. I'll keep it quick. There was drama surrounding Sully, and Sully deleted his online account and like activity and everything. Like he has retreat. I don't want to go in depth of what happened, but Sully will not be in the stream anymore. Just want to say the doodle on my card is precious. Aww. You're precious. Mm. Mm. Today's Daily Doodle casts a terrible spell on Kaon, turning him into a delightfully devilish furry. Delightfully devilish. By the way, what was the Source OBS plugin you mentioned on my stream last time? It depends on the setup, honestly. I was talking about Source Clone, but with what you're gonna be doing, it's honestly gonna be easier to just set a Source toggler into. Please, like message me and I'll just like show you the entire. I'll show you the entire what's it called? The entire setup of. Because like it can easily be done without a plugin at all. But Source Toggler would, clear out like 3 lines of code. Actually, OBS Move would also do that same thing, so we can probably do it with OBS Move as well. Sometimes the thing works, sometimes it doesn't. And then I figured out how to randomize actions in Sammy now. Feel powerful. Let's go. Yes. Feel the power. You know, whenever I say message me after stream so I can show you a Sammy thing, it always feels like I'm just saying see me after class. Today in the morning, I was hanging on someone's stream, and they started talking a little bit about Sammy, so I started paying closer attention. And they were talking about how limiting Sammy is, and how, what is it? Basically, like they couldn't figure out a lot of things on how to do Sammy stuff, and they couldn't find any information about Sammy on Google because no one ever talks about Sammy in forums. So they switched over to Mix It Up, and I like obviously like I don't chime in telling them like here's how do you do this, here's how you do that. Like they said they want to switch to Mix It Up, so be it, their decision, they are switching to Mix It Up. But like it just hurts so much because I know the answer to like all of their problems. Every single problem. Like for example, they said that it was like really tedious to try to find the specific scene in which source is in. So the solution to that was either nested scenes, which is what most people use, or you can also just do call a global variable that checks the current scene. Those are both very viable options that I use on the daily. But like, yeah, there is not very much talk about Sammy because Sammy isn't mainstream. Sammy is like Sammy is very niche in a way. So like obviously I can't talk the person into, oh, don't migrate all your Sammy stuff into Mix It Up. You can just use both at the same time. But like it's their decision, but like it hurts so much to just like listen and be so like powerless in the situation. Personally choose Sammy because it looks cuter. I personally choose Sammy because it allows me to do all the things I want whilst being like very visual. I have no idea how to code. And the visuals of Sammy really help me understand everything. Not saying that Sammy is the best options for everyone. No. Far from it. If you are familiar with like C# and coding and so on, you're possibly even better off making your very own thing rather than using Sammy. But for an end user just like me, it's perfect. Same with Moho. Like Moho is not for everyone. Moho is not a thing that everyone could just pick up and get used to, right? But like for me, I really like manipulating vectors and stuff. So for me, it is perfect. I tried the other bot when looking into code stuff, got overwhelmed. Yeah, I don't like streamer bots UI at all. I just don't know where anything is, and that's probably just a skill issue on my part, as in like if I just like properly looked into like, oh yeah, streamer bot does this like that, does this like that, does this like that, like I could probably understand streamer bot to a degree, but why would I ever need to look into streamer bot when I got the solution that fits my needs perfectly right here? I'm not trying to advocate like this is the solution that fits everyone. I'm just trying to advocate this is the solution that fits me. People prefer visual description, prefer lines of code. Yep. It's down to personal preference, honestly. And I think the whole notion of like you have to do everything in one program is so weird. Because like, no, you don't. You can literally, if you want, you can run Sammy at the same time as StreamerBot, at the same time as Mix It Up, at the same time as what's the other one called? Bigubot, you can like literally run all of them at the same time. They won't interfere with each other much. It's just gonna get really confusing. My partner, some IT guy, actually do not like how Sammy looks. And that is perfectly valid. But he's doing effort to like, aww. That's kind of cute. But yeah, there's this unspoken rule about like, you know, helping people out with their tech problems and stuff like that. Of like, don't shut them down. Just like try to understand what they're doing and try to let them do it. Because even if they're gonna run in a wall with it, even if they're, you know, even if they're gonna get stuck with the exact solution, as long as you like help them out, you're still being helpful to them. But if you try and shut them down, if you try to like change their point of view on something, then you kind of alienate. Like if I have trouble with Sammy right now and somebody comes up to me and says, "Oh, you have trouble with this? I figured it out in StreamerBot like within 2 seconds." I will be like, "Well, good for you," and not listen to them for whatever else they have to say. And the same is true for the other way around as well, where like if somebody else is a StreamerBot main and then I come into the room and tell them all about how great Sammy is, they're not going to listen to me at all. No. It's all about being respectful towards one another. Literally people arguing softwares. Yeah, it's literally just console wars all over again, honestly. The PlayStation is so much better. The PS2 is so much better. Oh boy, 2 cakes. Unity versus Unreal. Oh yeah, that thing too. Honestly, the only winner between Unity versus Unreal is just Godot. Godot's just so much better than both of them. But yeah, and can't say I didn't try. I threw my head into the ring, just a respectful little, hey, if you need help figuring out Sammy, you can send me a question and I can try to answer. I like to pride myself in thinking that I know more than the average Google about a specific problem. But the person was like, yeah, no, I think I'm pretty much done with Sammy. And I'm like, okay, cool. Good luck with whatever else endeavors you're going to do. As a Blender user, I'm able to, as a Blender Sona one, I'm able to advise someone who used Maya to, just because you feel like this thing in theory would be the same thing, whatever they want to happen. You just don't need to bring down others' preferences. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You do have a Blender Sona, I know. Andrea, stop shading your ref sheet. Pichu, Automato's gonna get you for every single Automato is gonna flag you down on every single swear word, I'm sorry. Working on ref, and it caught me so off guard. Keep getting Automata for saying bad words. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Some these cute buttons, and I was like, oh, this is my stuff. Yeah. I like how you can just like you can just be completely cursed. Look at this. You can do this. I can just where is it? Grid snapping off. I could just be so cursed and just like put this button. Oh, I just put grid snapping off. What do you mean? I could just put this button like wherever I want, right? I could just put this button like right over here. Button is overlapping another. Oh, you can't actually overlap buttons with other buttons? That's interesting. But yeah, no, I can just I can do the most cursed stuff ever with Sammy. Look at that. I can just like arrange these button on this line right here, like this. Boom, boom. There we go. The most cursed little setup ever. Please do not save that. Can't be undone. Yes. I don't know why I would want to go off grid with any of my setups, but like, maybe one day I do. Who's gonna stop me? That's right, nobody. Need to organize my buttons someday. I just kind of group my buttons by what they are and when I need them. Puffin did a amazing job with the garden thing. Puffin's great. For anyone who doesn't know, Puffin like helped me out a lot, like a serious ton, with the setting up the entire like Rift thing. And some things Puffin told me like, here, do this, here, do that, and then I just like went, not doing that. It's not even like any ill intentions. It's just like Puffin told me the correct way to do it, and I'm like, no. I'm so annoying sometimes. The small community of Sammy is very kind, honestly. Yeah. The urge to add tape and stick scrungly on my desktop. But first I gotta get through drawing like a million different shades of brown. Thanks to a certain someone not keeping their hands off the brown. Mudcat real. Prepare for showers? Yeah. Bye bye. Is it bad that I, without hesitation, thought this was a messed up remix? It's not a Siva gonna mix, it's just the OST. Oh, water. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Forgot if the food emote has an open mouth. Post a tongue in the ref sheet, just in case. It does have an open mouth. I can close the mouth if I really need to. It does have an open mouth, by default. And you can freely pick the utensil that it's like holding. So, for example, you can go fork, knife, stick, lead, spoon. What else did people go with so far? Maybe I'll redraw my ref, tongue down my stripes. Like 10 years if I get motivation. You can do it. I believe in you simply because I wanted a new ref. Waiter, more Andre art, please. What in the clown music are we listening to? Two knives. Okay, sure. Seriously, what in the clown music are we listening to? Look at his expression. Skip. Someone's expression, it doesn't fit in their face. Mondays are funky days. What is this? Paint. Why do you have paint in your... Do I even need to ask? Why is the reference of just paint in your tail? Was it always there? Andrea's like, I don't know how that got there. Slurp, slurp. Eat some more paint. Sometimes use my tail to draw. Like sometimes, you know? Mm-hmm. Sure. Would you like the regular or the extreme crisis? Regular? Okay. There we go. And now for... I forgot the name. It was something Fox, like Ollie Fox or something. Oh, heterochromia. Okay. Okay. I see what we're putting down. And also food emoji. Hmm. Okay, so we have quite a lot of ears here. Satellite ears. Entire dish ears. You're receiving on there 300 channels. It's a crafty elf. Hi, Genie. Hope you're well. Okay, here's the problem. I cannot actually make the hair go over your eye. Maybe I can, but only if I use a vector layer. I'll try something. I'll try something. But I will very likely just be on top of the hair. Just shorter on the side is perfect. I think I have a good idea of what I can do. Oh. And thus, Daily Duel number 168 gets put into Black Cat's Daily Duel draw. Today's duel features a wholesome goat. Aww. How you doing, cat? I saw there was a Chowder raid train happening soon. You excited for that? Clouder, Chowder. What do you call the like litter of kittens? Doing well. How are you? I'm doing well too. Starting in 10 minutes. Let's go. Am I blind? Like, are you on the list or not really? Didn't have time for it. Louder. Sorry that I'm like super nosy. You could feel free to just not have answer. Daily Duel number 138 or 140. It depicts a tiny goblin. That's actually 193. You're moderating it this time around? Okay. Not to be confused with a tasty bowl of chowder. What's a chowder? Is it like a food? Wait, is every character in Chowder the animated series called named after a food item? Chowder is Chowder a food? I only know Chowder as like a name of a cartoon character. Chowder is a kind of soup. Hold on. Chowder TV series characters. Let's see. What kind of names do we have here? We have panini truffles, chowder, mungdale, schnitzel, cheves, gorgonzola. I'm starting to think these are literally all dish names. Most of the names are actual foods, if not all. What's the blue guy's name? The one with the big nose. There is there is one scene that I love so much because hold on. Can I find the scene? 1 second. Let me just hold on. This has got to be like one of my favorite like pieces of animated media like ever. This right here is made by Stradamir, whatever their name is, and it's for the Chowder Reanimated project. And he just goes, It's so good. I love this animation so much. Their style is so good. uh, uh, Woman, you are one giant lump of coal. So silly, it's so good. Alright, you said you posted a mouth reference in the Discord? Let me just quickly double check. just a just a casual glowing tongue with a piercing on it, no worries. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Might as well put the piercing on here then. Oh, woman, you are one giant lump of coal. Amogus. Son, I'm so happy that you have a subscription to Jackie specifically for just Amogus. And you have this. Yeah, the Kirby. People with glowing tongues and teeth. I can imagine you're walking alone in the dark, grabbing a torch, simply opening your mouth. Hey, hey, can you come over here and like light me over here real quick? Thank you. Lurk, happy lurking. Also have magnifying glass for something to focus the light. Oh yeah, with the glasses. Just become other people's beacon. You're overpowered, Ari. You're overpowered. You can receive radio signals from far away, as well as just be a beacon of light to send stuff to send send Morse code back. You can never be lost in the woods because you will always be found. Now I need to learn Morse code. It's the Miku song. She's at the door. I always wonder what she like swears. Like, why? Why, Miku? Miku, I'm gonna let you in. You don't need to swear. What's she singing about? What's she on about? I don't know how this only occurred to me now, but Miku is multilingual. Huh. most TTS systems can speak more than one language, but Miku can very obviously speak both Japanese and English. It's just two languages. Yes, but I feel like I've also heard her speak more than those two languages. I just don't know which ones. Like, for example, Brazilian Miku. I don't know what language Brazil is speaking, but I've seen loads of art of Brazilian Miku. So surely she knows at least basic language. Right? Portuguese? Yeah, Miku might know Portuguese. Here, hold on. Let me Google it. How many languages does Hatsune Miku know? Let's see. Let's see here. Hatsune Miku sings English, Japanese, and Chinese. She also has voice banks available in these three languages. Okay, so there's official support for three languages. Huh. Interesting. Ads block you from seeing the cute foxes. Aww. The more you know. You know, one thing that I found really funny is um in like most games, like, you know, for example, Splatoon or VR Shadow or something like that, uh Yon is like Yon is labeled as Yonkagor Ing. As in, I always thought that the ing stands for English. So I figured, oh, maybe there's also like a Yonkagor, I don't know, Portuguese or Yonkagor Japanese or something like that. Because I know Yon speaks more than just English. But as it turns out, goreng just means fish. It's literally just fish. Goreng is fish. The eng has nothing to do with English. It's Inkfish. It was such a shocker for me to like find that out. I forgot what language this is though. Fish. Mhm. Mhm. I really hope that this blue doesn't turn into white when exported. No guarantees. Whoops, wrong layer. While waiting for the ad sense, Noah Frost decides to doodle a werewolf and adds it to the collection of 78 doodles. You know, one day I should really like add more prompts in there, shouldn't I? What does the backside look? Yeah, the backside looks like this, I figured. Okay, cool. I'm still trying to figure out what the singer is singing because it sounds like fake, fake, fake for real. But the way he pronounces it, it also sounds like fake, fake, fake furry. Which would be kimono if it was Japanese. So is he just calling all of you guys fake furries? Offending. I mean, what else could you be saying? He very much pronounces it like the eh. The most glowing tongue in the ever. The lot question. The reward is temporarily unavailable. Which one? The one with Roxy? Reload Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile sadly does not take cooldowns into account. Oh, wait, actually, no. Roxy's sleeping. That's why. Hold on. Good morning, Roxy. Sometimes I forget when Roxy's sleeping.
Good morning.
Got timed that a while ago for the answer. Oh no. Not the Titanic reference.
Snow First says, the cruise hits a massive glacier. There's only one spot left on the lifeboat, and you have to decide between Junie and your favorite massive 27-pound axolotl plush. Which one would you take over the life jacket for?
I swear, Roxy. Think wisely about your answer. Think you sent Roxy sleeping after they wanted to drift over 2 tracks with the trolley. Yeah. Axolotls can swim. Plushies don't need to.
Like picking between my favorite crane and whole box of M. But ... I gotta save Chit. He's super squishy and cuddly. Plus Junie can probably draw another me later.
Chit's not an axolotl. I suppose I understand the confusion. So Chit is the chatbot that... Time out again. Chit is the chatbot that Smallstitch Ghost is using. Who is a plush dog creature. And Chit and Roxy are friends. So Roxy just understood you as like naming Roxy's favorite plushie as like, oh boy, gotta save Chit. He says, I can just draw another life vest later. Yeah, just let me drown and I'll draw myself another life vest. No big deal. I'm curious. Hey Roxy, the plane's about to crash. There's one parachute. You don't take fall damage. Would you like to give me the parachute? Don't you dare hog it for yourself.
Ooh, crashing. I'd rather play Splatoon. No thanks.
I guess that's one way of dealing with the problem. Just not acknowledging the problem at all. Remember, kids, next time you're in a plane crash, just say that you don't feel like being in a plane crash. Consent is important to these things. What's the problem? There is no problem. Good vibes and ignorance. Hey Roxy, do you wanna play trolley problem? It works like this. You lie down on the rail, on the train tracks. I take a rope and I bind you to the train tracks, and then we wait. Liked your AI, Roxy? I like them too. Before they put me into trolley problem and Tokyo drifted all over me.
Whoa, that sounds scary. Maybe we should play Splatoon instead.
You know, Splatoon is really violent. How about we just play trolley problem instead? And you lie down on these railroad tracks. Sound like a deal? Sound like something we could come to an agreement on? Go into an animation program.
Trolley problem. Sounds boring. Besides, I'd rather splat some ink. Besides, I'm too comfy in my hat and scarf to move right now.
Roxy doesn't feel like it. I thought you liked adventures. So why not just go to the railroad, you know? Have a little nap over there. It's just as comfortable as here, honestly.
I do, but sometimes adventures are scary.
I don't see anything scary about train tracks. They're perfectly safe. I don't know, what do you mean? Roxy's proving to be uncooperative.
Train tracks, asterisk scrunches, nose asterisk boring.
Okay. I see. Roxy, you want something more extreme, don't you? More extreme than train tracks. What's your kind of extreme sport then? And you're not allowed to say Splatoon, because that's not a sport. Train tracks are cool. He's at 2 knives, right? Not just 1 knife.
Rock stacking. Extra points for wobbly towers.
Okay, actually that's a pretty sick sport. Just imagine like really tall tower of rocks. And then it all crumbles.
Cyberwolflin says,
Oh.
if you had to choose between never seeing foxes again or never seeing Junie again, who would you choose to never see again?
There's only one correct answer here, Roxy. Only one correct answer here. Pausers in chat. Pausers.
Or, that's like choosing between a soggy crayon and a broken stick. Both kinda yucky, but I guess I'd rather not see Junie again. Foxes are way more fun. Besides, they don't make me practice my best smile for the stream.
You're going to Brazil. Well, Roxy. I don't know what Roxy has against me, honestly. Roxy's ruthless. Roxy got Thanos snapped. I have so much more room around here without Roxy. It feels nice. The cruelty. um... You know what? I'm curious though. Roxy, what do you have against me today? Why are you being so mean to me? Sun hates you. Roxy's non-binary.
Me, please, I was just playing with you. Wanna build a fairy house out of twigs?
No. You give them a raise that you asked for. No.
What's that?
I said I don't want to currently build a fairy house out of sticks. Thank you very much. I'm way too distracted by Roxy.
Okay then, more crayons for me.
How'd you say raise? Yeah. Roxy, could you tell everyone in chat how much you get paid for being here today? And your prices are quite, you know, exorbitant. I don't know what the word says, but you know what I mean. Quite pricey.
It's a secret.
A secret? No, come on. No secrets here. How much are you being, how much are you charging me to be here today? What are you being paid in? I feel like Roxy's gonna get really confused by the sentence structure because I couldn't structure the sentence properly. Whoops.
Peace, secrets, never. Besides, Junie's pays for my snacks and plushies. That's all the payment I need.
See, snacks and plushies. Roxy gets paid, and like has all the 20 nuggets per stream. Snacks and plushies. All the payment one could ever need. Alright, you said 2 knives, right? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you also need the hair that goes over your eyes as well as both of the eyes. You know what I want to play? Murky Divers. I haven't played Murky Divers in a while. Should organize a group to get together and play it. Monkey Divers sounds like an interesting game. For a minute, I could send a clip of Roxy choosing foxes over Junie. Be right back. Oh no. Here's the problem. I want to play Murky Divers with a bunch of other people, but I don't feel like streaming it. So I'm thinking, like, maybe if I organize Murky Divers for next Monday and say like anyone else can stream their POV or something like that, and just not mention that I won't be streaming myself. Just like organize the get together, I guess. Would that be mean? Would that be deceiving? What's that game? So imagine Lethal Company, but it's completely underwater. And also it's French. You collect body parts from a facility that is like experimenting on like bodies, but like they don't want the police to know that they're experimenting on bodies. So you run away from the police whilst collecting evidence that the police could use against the company, in an effort of saving the company. You know what I mean? Like in an effort to preserve the company's good name. If you get caught, it's game over. Everyone has to try and control parts of the ship. Personally, I really, really like taking control of navigations. Never got to play Lethal Company. How do I best describe Monkey Divers then? Oh, this actually kind of works. Hold on. This actually looks kind of nice. I do think your eyes are a little bit too high up. Your brain looks a little bit indented, no offense. There we go. People with glasses usually have smaller eyes anyways. Speaking of, I do need to add the glass. I think that's kind of cute. Actually, probably make the glasses a little bit bigger. The outline of the. There you go. What do you think? How the fucks do you think this is good? Or do you think this could use some improvement in some spots? Mhm. Hype, love, hype, love, hype. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I'll take that as you like it. Preview, sample GIF, close. Now, please, if this emote, when exported, loses a bunch of its colors, like if some of your colors suddenly turn completely white, come to me. My program does weird things sometimes. Waiting. Oh, wait a second. Your fingers are different. Like the fingers, not entire hand. Hand color is the same as the arms. Just yeah, yeah. I just realized that's like you said wait, so I held on for a minute and I was like, oh wait a second. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Thank you. But yeah, point still stands. If any color is weird, do let me know. All right. Whoop. Have you seen the furry documentation by Ethan, the guy who hangs with Markiplier? Surprisingly nice and good. I'm not really that caught up on furry lore. What's the song name? Toixel. Let me just share the link really quick. Yeah, we can make this the keyword. Doxy. There we go. That's the that's both the song name and the keyword. Oh, great, you're making everyone swim. Thanks for the butterfly. Of course, thanks for helping me out. Thank you for the water. Wait, is the timer not counting down? Oh. Oh, now the timer is counting down. Weird. I've earned the honor of being the pin today. Yeah, and apparently you also earned the honor of being a little, you know, weird, as in the pin didn't count down. Oh boy, I love clown music. How many minutes are there left? Oh yeah, because it didn't count down immediately. There's one additional minute for you guys to join in. Because it got like stuck. The pin message should disappear any second now, and I'll start counting you guys down with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And thus, Daily Doodle number 2 gets put into Perfetto's Daily Doodle drawer. Today's doodle features a hungry sponge. Why is SpongeBob hungry? Who knows? But why is SpongeBob squished? That's because he couldn't escape the hammer! Getting you all, guys. I'm getting all of you. No one shall escape. You're a little capybara that escaped. And this capybara is Casmut. Congratulations? Conmutulations? I don't know. Please pick a prize from the prize corner. You need 2 prizes to reach top shelf. Also, I believe this might be your first win, right? Correct me if I'm mistaken, but if you don't yet have a ref sheet in the ref sheet robbery channel, then I would advise you to do so. I'll take the wiggly one. This one? Okay, sure. Can do. Your first win, yes. Oh, wait. Discords? Wait, it still works with an S? I'm better at this coding thing than I thought. Discords, multiple. All of them. Imagine if I had a command for !discords and it just starts listing off every single Discord that I'm like a member of or that I'm administrator of. How many would that be actually? Hold on. Let me count very quick. So obviously there's mine, then there's Animation Station as well as Grem Gang. Then there is the Kurokov server. There is the I guess Andres server would also pop up. The hub would pop up. Frost server would pop up. Who else am I moderator on? I'm really bad at my moderation duties. Like some people just make me mod and I'm like, huh? Discord, give me the link because nice. Collecting all the Discord admin roles. I think I made it this way because somebody tried typing in !Discord, give me the Discord or something like that, and it didn't work because they added an additional text after Discord. So I made like the just in case thing of if somebody starts their message with the. Wait a second. The !Discord command is streamertars based, not Sammy based? I just realized the asterisk indicates that it is streamertars. That's so interesting. Huh. I should give Junie mod. Not even on your server. The ref is in. Let's go. Alright, let me grab your ref sheet really quick. Also, let me just go back here really quick. Whoop. And a whoop. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's a cute ref. On. Where's Puref? Hello, Puref. How you doing? Let me just you. There we go. That's cute. You're a cute ref? Nuh-uh. Alright, let's put drawing here. This file right here. Oop. Oop. There we go. Understand the crop. Yeah, like even when it's safe for work stuff, I still feel like I only need one of them. Like if I'm drawing you with clothes anyway, I don't really need the non-clothed version. No offense. I don't like the song. Hold on, I'm going into a different playlist. Thought I was just too cheeked up. Oh no, don't worry, don't worry. Okay, so a thing to know about me, I'm trying to get better with this, but I am extremely hesitant drawing gender. So if somebody comes in with like a really big like, chest, whether that be the male chest or female chest or something like that, I'm extremely hesitant and I will like slim it down. That's nothing to do with like you or your shape or anything like that. It's just a personal like mental blockage. So just as a warning, I guess. Oh great, now they're passing that on again. Can we go one stream without passing it on? Juniper Scoot. Pass it on. Has a big chest, but you lucky like when it's removed, so good job, I guess. I don't know, there's just a like inherently like feeling like I'm an absolute creep if I oversaturate things or if I like play the female character in a video game or something like that. So I don't know, just mental gymnastics. Is really not that bad, honestly. I should just get over it and draw it. Is this the? Yeah, it's a ponytail. Okay. Hmm. I guess language question. Is mutt like a dismissive word towards a dog? Because like I don't know, like I think I learned it as a swear word or something like that. Guess it would depend on the context. Like obviously, it is not a swear word if it's in your name. Probably, maybe I don't know. If you're using it as an insult, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like donkey in that way then, huh? What means mixed breed? But it has become more demeaning in general. Okay. Apparently it is, Connie, because that word just got flagged by Automat. Point proven. Now you know. This is probably not going to be a cropped up anymore by the end of this because having two lines this close together is not going to work well. It's okay. I don't even know. Is this called a... I don't know if this... It's just a t-shirt probably. I don't know. Honestly, I see no wrong with the way you draw casts. Go wild. I'm still like... I'm staring at this. These are sleeves, right? Like these are shoulder sleeves, right? As in the t-shirt just kind of goes out until here, probably. Norn. Is good. Pass it on. Here in German, assume. Stab time. No. Put the knives down. No time. Thank you. The fact that that's a pup time channel emote too. The fact that they specifically uploaded an empty emote just so they can do no time. I'm still so what's it called? I'm still so amazed that Pop Time at some point actually like acknowledged my existence by rating me. An empty emote is crazy. I've seen it a bunch. Like Pop Time is not the only channel that has an empty emote. It's literally pay for nothing. But yeah, I'm still so flabbergasted by the fact that Pop Time at some point both spoke in chat here, as in, just sent an emote of being overworked, whilst you guys were just constantly spamming Pop Time emotes and commands, and also raided into here with like, Pop Time was live and Pop Time was like, here you go, have viewer. I'm officially acknowledged by Pop Time. Life goal has been achieved. Poor Pop Time. Dead time. No! Empty emotes are handy at times when you need some space. Wait, the door's right there. Gritty time. Pun time. I don't think Pop Time has any puns. Wow. Goose time. I know that runtime has a goose in it when you do runtime. I end up spending an hour color coding my semi buttons. I think I'll be headed off now. Hope you have a lovely day. Wait, Puptime uses both my sword as well as my. Wait. Puptime uses 2 of my emotes in riot time? Yeah, Puptime uses 2 of my emotes in riot time. But yeah, bye bye, Pichu. Now I kind of want to see like the same channel emote in the message twice. You know what I mean? Kind of want to see it. There's a small chance of it happening. Banana time. Oh, there it is. Riot time. So in theory, it could happen that they're just facing off against each other. Aw. Only animated bunny that they have. I have to start a collab. You had to be, and thank you so much for this emote. I'm so excited, and please don't stress about the design. Do what makes you most comfy. Good luck with the rest of your Sunday. See you around. Bye bye. Thank you for hanging out. Also, yeah, I know. I literally just I literally just put in a new collab into the into the channel, into the collab channel. So if you want to sign up for any more collabs, there you go. I know it's already a Lucas emote, but the fighting one would be cute with Roxy and a crayon sword. Would be, yeah. Thing is, a lot of emotes would probably be cute as Roxy, and I'm thinking I might actually replace the what's it called, the bit emotes with Roxy at some point, where the Yoki emotes go away, and instead there's going to be Roxy emotes in the bit slots. But the problem is the bit slots aren't animated, so I can't do any animated Roxy emotes. Same with the follower emotes. If I put Roxy into the follower emote slots, then I can't have any animated ones. Denies us the sweet release of Roxy emotes. So there's one big problem with the Roxy emotes, which is the hat. The hat is way too big to fit into a little emote square. But technically, one Roxy emote that we could already happen that we could already have is this. Look at how happy Roxy is, like Roxy cheer or something like that. This could make for a great emote. Break is happening. Skyfox kaboom. I'm so happy whenever new people win the raffle. Like, no offense to anyone who's already won before. Of course, I'm still happy when other people win as well. But the fact that like new people win means that I get to draw a person I've never drawn before, and means that I get to make someone happy who I've never made happy before. Which you know, he's cool. I like making everyone happy. Sometimes I'm a little worried. Is there a mouth reference on? There is a mouth reference on here. Let's go. Best ref ever. I don't know who you could mean. I'm not talking about any one person in particular. It's just that like sometimes it feels a little bit static with a few people winning like almost every single raffle or something like that. Obviously, like I'm not like, oh boy, these people are not allowed to win anymore. But like some people are just on some luck streaks, on some next level luck streaks. And I like to have like an equal split of like people being on luck streaks as well as new people winning as well as returning viewers winning that have won once before but don't constantly win. Just like a little even balance between everything. Which, you know, absolute equilibrium will never be achieved. That don't mean I can still not strive for it. I'd use Bestow Win more often. I want to save up to devote a stream eventually. So here's the thing about like the stream devotions. I haven't done one in a while. And that is because I've been a little busy. As in, I want to get back to my usual stream schedule and focus on the stream devotions then. Because right now I feel like I'm a little bit exhausted with trying to upkeep every single emote request that comes in with the emote club, as well as you know, doing the what's it called? Just doing the regular emote raffles every weekend, and also trying to get the NDA project out of the way all at the same time. So right now, I am neglecting the nowhere near enough for it anyway. Yeah, but that's something I just want to mention in general. Yes, I know I am technically completely like neglecting the people that I've saved up for literal ages just to I'll purposefully lose for the next 20 years. No. Oh, a little spot on a tail. That's cute. Erasure of foot. No more leg for you, legend. Censorship. I don't feel like listening to Portal. Man, I sure love when the entire interface of YouTube Music does not work. Thank you, YouTube interface. I'm like clicking the button 100 times and no response at all. Oops. Exploded. I still can't believe people actually want this emote, not gonna lie. Like it's funny looking, but do people really want this? Is this how you guess your kicks? That source image. Rice's emote. I want this emote. Source image, crisis. There we go. Apply. Cool. File. Review. Sample. Those. And export it out. This is how my TISM looks. No! Let me like recenter. It's Cass? Yeah, it's Cass. Cass won just earlier. And so can you. That's right, you can win your own one-of-a-kind emote right here, right now, by doing these simple tricks at join, I guess. What should the keyword be? How about the keyword be let's do a special raffle. There you go. Reminds me, I need to get working again. New PC won't pick up the words anymore. Oh no, if you want, I can have a look at it as to what's happening specifically. Be great whenever you have time, of course. There's no rush. I mean, I guess the the very first thing to look at is the Twitch token expired? Yes or no? Because is the dot on the side of Sammy red or green? Because that would be the simplest fix ever. If it's just like, oh yeah, Sammy's dot is red, it's not connected to Twitch chat, so you just need to reconnect it to Twitch chat. The tokens expire once every like 2 months. It has happened to me quite a bunch where I was like, why did this break? Why did this break? What happened? And then I like searched for what in the world went wrong, only to realize, oh wait, my token expired. The token is fine, everything else works fine, it's only the Rafa game. Okay, good. I mean, not good, but you know what I mean. At least it's not that. We can cross one thing off the checklist. Time for the 900 other things that could be wrong. I had a one time where a person was like complaining that their Sammy button didn't work, and I like helped them out troubleshoot, and I was like, I was going through like literally everything in the book with them. I was like, so have you checked this? Yes. Have you checked this? Yes. Have you checked this? Yes. And then like at the very end, I'm like about to give up. I ask, so is your Sammy connected to like your OBS? And they're like, wait, what? I'm like, is your Sammy? Can you show me the like red and green dots on the side of Sammy? And turns out they never set up the connection between OBS and like somehow they managed to make an entire like setup that looks like they have tested it a bunch as well without ever once connecting Sammy to OBS. They've just like exclusively been using Sammy for like chat commands and stuff like that. Which like I guess it works. But like it's always in the last place where you look, mainly because that's when you stop looking. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to pin message. My bad. Yeah, giving you guys 2 more minutes. Hey Clover, how you doing? I need to send you an image. Actually, I'm gonna do some finishing touches on that image after the raffle game has subsided. Had a college bring up that one day. Did something in the last place it looked. That's why I keep looking after I finding it. Then I immediately went to help me find the next task. Actually, let me, if you don't mind, let me check some. I need to figure out if someone's a criminal or not. Oh, I still owe you the February emote. Hmm. Better make a request for that in the Discord before it expires, I guess. Am I a criminal? Apparently, according to Automod, yes. But no, I was gonna say, like, pretty sure that I didn't make the February emote for you, despite you being subscribed during February. So you can feel free to check a message in the Discord and, you know, go through the entire, like, request form and stuff. I want to commit crimes too. Subs get emotes. Here, let me just, there you go. Don't mind anyway. I just sub because I liked you. I know. I just I try to make people aware because the Discord grace period is 30 days. As in, after 30 days of not being subscribed anymore, Discord automatically takes away the privilege of having access to the request channel. So you know, if somebody wants to make the request, then they better do it whilst subscribed still, or whilst the subscription just ran out or something. I don't know. Let's just squish some people. I should change that text to say club card channel point redeem. Yep, water. But fish do live in water. What water? Oh, look, there's only one pistachio left. The pistachio is already flattened. Here, let me just put it out of its misery. Oop. And the winner is Paul. Congratulations, Paul. Would you like to have... Would you like to have the shakies? Would you like to have the excited dinner? Or would you like to cry in a beam? I mean, save up for cry in a beam. I don't know if you have one stashed. Or not. Congratulations. Oh dear, I hear a hard choice. Is there a choice of utensils? Yeah, you can just tell me whatever else you want. You can have empty hands, you can have chopsticks, you can have a leek like Hatsune Miku. You can have a ruler, you know, like those things that you use in school. Whatever you want, really. Can you have an insert really specific car model and year here? Not that specific, no. You can have a car in your hands, but it's going to be like a toy car, and also it's going to look really bad because I have to, you know, translate it into vector graphics. Also notice I have quite a lag. That might be on your end. We only dropped 760 frames so far throughout the stream. That's 100 on my end. Hmm. But yeah, would you like the middle one? Then I can get drawing. Let's go with the middle one. Okay. Hello. Did I do exclamation mark emotes after the previous emote? After starting the raffle? I did, okay. Empty hands? Okay. I guess the choices were too overwhelming. Right, I said I wanted to fix something really quick, so let me just here, this one right here. I wanted to make the text a little smaller here so that the text doesn't cut off. There we go. Just a smidge smaller. There we go. And now I can send this off to the contestant. Export out PNG. There we go. Cool. We're so cute. I haven't seen this. I haven't sent it to you yet. I still want to send it to you, but I didn't get to yet because I wanted to do that last little change before sending it to you. that that's why I had to do the edit right now. Hold on. Yeah, let me just before I forget again. There we go. It's adorable. You're adorable. Probably post it to social media later. Priorities. Right, what does Pavel even look like? Go into refugee robbery. Oh, right. That's the Paul character. Going to print it out and put it on my fridge. Paul, would you like Super Saiyajin shaved, Super Saiyajin little bit, Super Saiyajin a lot, Super Saiyajin tinted, Super Saiyajin tinted 2? Which hairstyle would you like this time? I'm gonna put it on my wall, except my wall is gremgang.com/events. The fridge, one of the highest honors. Yeah, exactly. Saiyajin lawn tinted 2. Thanks, Ginny. We'll try it. So, Don, you know you can just ask these questions in here, right? Like, I absolutely love teaching Sammy, and I feel like I can express myself way better verbally if you just like ask me a question in here than if I have to like scuffed like put something into the, well, not have to, but if I just like scuffed like write something down in the Sammy Discord before someone else snipes it. I don't want to annoy. I know you keep saying that all the time. But like when you ask here, then it's a topic of conversation. It was silent for like the past for the past like 5 minutes. I was completely silent because I don't really have anything to say right now. And talking about my hyperfixation would give me things to yap about, and maybe others in chat could learn as well. So mind if I just like expose what just happened to the rest of chat so I can like properly explain? Yes, please. Okay. So, Lone just asked in the Sammy Discord how you can make a specific thing happen based on what happens in a channel point redeem. So let me just go into my deck right here. This right here is my Sammy deck. So, when we make a new, what is this? Oh, it's my randomizer. Okay. When we make a new button, right? We set the triggers to be Twitch channel point redeem, right? And then we let's just say like, I don't know, motivational Fox images, user input required, user input asterisk, right? Here in this space we can write like we want specifically the user to say Fox within the redeem, right? But if we just take anything, we put the asterisk here as in like as a way of telling the people like, hey, no matter what is being said whilst this channel point redeem is being redeemed, listen to it, right? Just grab this text. Then we go into the button itself and we grab the text within the button, the text that has triggered the pile of wildcards. Yes. We pull in the wildcard, and the default is always 0, as in like wildcards start counting. If for example you have 2 wildcards, 3 wildcards, 4 wildcards in there, per asterisk you need to like put in a value here. So the first one is always 0. Then we save this variable as I don't know, trigger message. This is the specific message that has been sent alongside the channel point redeem whilst the redeem got redeemed. So then, instead of making 1,000 if statements, which you could, but that would be very yandere of you, you can make a switch statement. And in the switch statement, you put the trigger message, like exact same variable as you created here, you put the variable in here. So now whatever is being said is being put into the switch statement right here. So the switch statement is going to search for something, but right now it doesn't have anything to search for. So let's make a case statement, right? So let's say, for example, we're specifically looking for colors. So this is a color change redeem. Let's say this is a color change redeem, and you're listening out for like red, blue, yellow, right? Red, blue, yellow. There. Now, whenever somebody sends in the motivational foxes with the message of red, the first case happens. With the message of blue, the second case happens. With the message of yellow, the third case happens. Now, what if neither of these happen? Right now, with the way this is set up right now, nothing would happen. The entire switch statement gets skipped. But we can make a default like error. So if either the person says specifically default, or if the person says anything that is not the other cases of red, blue, and yellow, we have this default case happen. It's a good practice to have another default case. Yep, it's good practice to just have the default case just in case. And yeah, these are switch statements. I have been told off about using way too many of these. Now, of course, we will probably need to autocorrect for some things. Like, for example, let me quickly double check. Triggers, allow empty wildcard, case sensitive. Okay, you can make the wildcard case sensitive here. If you do not make the wildcard case sensitive, then it's gonna arrive by default in all lowercase. So just be sure to write out your redeems as all lowercase. Don't do what I did. Can you really call it a program if it isn't a switch statement with 518 cases? I don't know. But yeah, if you have any questions about this further, feel free to ask, please. I want to be an open book. I'm happy whenever I can yap about something, and also if I was too fast with something, I can also do. It's not rude at all because it makes me happy. Sent you something? Oh. Wait, I can add that GIF to my favorites. It's so small. Oh, can I drag it into Pura? I can't even drag it into Pura if it's too small for me to grab. The star button is bigger than the. Oh, I grabbed it. I got it. Look. Look at the creature. It's like 5 pixels big. Let's go. So for anyone who doesn't know what this is essentially the animation sprite for Crypt of the Necrodancer. That's so cute. How in the world am I? Do you have any way of like scaling it up? Because I want to show it off in my gallery on the Discord. But like if I set it in the Discord, it's just gonna look like this. It's just gonna look like an ant on the screen. 8-bit? How many bits is this? This is 16-bit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It might be 36-bit. I'll scale it up by a lot. Thank you. I just realized that YouTube broke its randomization because I reloaded earlier. Whoops. So we're just going through all the songs in order, which all of the songs are actually, you know, all of the songs are actually in order. Like they're all organized by genre, by everything. I broke the I randomized it again. In order? Yeah, I actually have the entire throw them into chaos. Yep. Time for the absolute whiplash of a million songs. Hooray, foxes! Scaled up now. Hooray! Now we can look at it in all its glory. Oh yeah, that's much better. Look, oh, that's so much better. Let's go. Just gonna dance over here now. I got through the part of figuring out how to make that function in crypt. Actually, I can ask someone who has modified crypts files before. I know that Landy did a bunch of Crypt of the Necrodancer streams with Sammy integration to show off how LandyTube can interact with Crypt of the Necrodancer. I know someone who knows their way around Sammy. Who knows their way around Rift. Wait. I want to try something. It's a really bad idea, but I kind of want to try it nonetheless. Okay, so basically... Yeah, hold on. Unfocus this, please. No, unfocus it. So basically, hold on. I want to see if this would, in theory, work. Where's Crypt of the Necrodancer? Oh, wait, it's up here, probably. There it is. I wanna test the theory really quick. So, just a wild theory, right? If I were to just glue this little guy right here. Oh wait, you're slightly off center. So I accidentally tapped into. There we go. So, the jumps ruin it. Oh hey, look, these slimes are actually really rare. Let's go. I killed the rare slime. I mean, it kind of works. It's beautiful, truly. There we go. I beat a level with my new mod. Beautiful mod, isn't it? What is happening today, man? Perfect mod. Yep. Truly. Yeah, thank you, Mekarazy, for the the little goober. Surely, with how open the devs are with modding, surely it's not that complicated to mod, right? I'm gonna look into this later. Like maybe there's even like a little toolkit for it or something. I'll go do a little exploring now. I wanted to extreme. It might be as easy as swapping a PNG file. Might be, who knows? With how many mods of the game there are out there, I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Have any of you ever like gotten contacted by someone and then they didn't elaborate at all? As in like when somebody's like, "Hey, how can I message you?" and then you give them a way of messaging you, and then they're like, "Cool, I'll see you there later." And then they literally never come back to you, and it's been like 10 years, and you have no idea what they were gonna tell you. And you're like, well, maybe I want to like go after them. Maybe I want to like ask them like, hey, what did you mean to like ask me about the other day when you said, like 5 years ago that you were gonna talk to me? And they're like, well, how is this still on your mind? I just found someone else to do it for me. And I'm like, no. The decade-long ghost. Like things like that just linger in the rain. me when applying for jobs. They'll come back to you. Needs to never come back to you. Crying emoji. Stretching. Just stretch. Apparently it's super simple modding. It's all in game. Oh, you can literally just... Oh. Even simpler than we all thought it would be. It creates and sets up everything for you easily. Huh. There's... Before I do this, let me just adjust the default values in here really quick because it's kind of annoying that I have to do this every single time that I open up this file. Yeah, that is really cool, definitely. All right. Pavel, what utensils would you like on your hands? You said just bare fists, right? Hmm? Cool. First image, first image be 25. Excited. Well, is 7 good and dead? Leanstones? Mm. And I think it's good. Right? Maybe that's good. Maybe it's not that good. No idea. Oh well. Cool. The riff movement is almost lined up with the beat of the. Yeah, the 120 BPM is actually a really common rhythm theme. Which, doing all the math for Rift of the OBS dancer, um, it turns out all of my animations run on 120 BPM by default. So yeah, if the song is 120 BPM, it looks like this. Mm, all right. Rift of the Sammy dance. That would unironically be a good name for it, though. Because, like, it describes what it is. Rift of the Sammy Dancer. There we go. Sammy Dancer. That's the keyword now. No, it's the Lee word now, actually. There we go. I'll go downstairs, grab a piece of cake really quickly. Because there's cake in the fridge. And I want it. Who flooded the screen? Who did the thing? Come on. Raise your hand. Who done did it? Realize the water pushes the name list up? It does. You guys want to see a funny thing? Yeah, let me show you something. So imagine somebody just flooded a screen, right? I could just make everyone drown. Boom. Oh, wait, no. Boom. Everybody drowned. The end. To the depths with you. Nobody wins a raffle over. Bring my evil side today? What do you mean? Why release the Kraken when we just take them to the where the Kraken's captive? I'm literally here, basically every day, squishing viewers. And only now you're realizing my evil side? What took you so long? Blow up the hammer so that we all win. Good luck. Alright, let's see. Who won? Raho Senkai. Congratulations. What would you like to have? Oh. Wait, who's raiding us? Whoa. Duriel. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Gambling Artist Dragon Raid, Gambling Artist Dragon Raid. Welcome in. How was your gambling? How was your art? Would you like to share some? Is it bad that I'm struggling to tell if you're the gambling artist dragon or if I'm the gambling artist dragon? I would like to take the middle one. Got it. Thank you. Gambling went pretty good. Playing Palatro a few runs. And for art, I was drawing a new PNG tuber. You want to show off? I absolutely love seeing artists work. Not just because I like art, but also because it just helps like showcase what another person does in their streams to other people. Give me one. Okay. Deja vu. I have drawn this creature before. Chat, give me a moment. I just kidnapped the pack of sausage from the fridge because I had a little snack. I need to put the sausage back in the fridge before it expires. I'll be right back. I want some sausage. See you later. Just put it away. Could have said that sooner. You could have had some. My bad. Back. My glove again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. So I hate to admit this, but my art glove. I put it in the wash the other day because sometimes you need to wash those things, and I took the other art glove. I have like 6 of them, and this one feels so much more like I'm not used to how silky this one feels compared to the other one. Because like I've been using the other one for so many years. For like, I don't know, the past 6 or 7 years that I've had this screen tablet for. I've always been using that specific one. So that one, thanks to washing it a bunch and thanks to, like drying it, washing it again, drying it, washing it again, drying it, and so on and so on and so on. I had to say that it's gotten a lot more crusty than this one. My pen anyway. Oh, there it is. I was like searching for it this entire time. There we go. I can now actually return to my art. Rusty art glove. Yeah, it's a horrible sentence, isn't it? But like, I don't have any better word that describes its state of being. Yeah, I think I might just toss it in the bin at some point because this art glove right here literally does its job but better. And also I have a bunch more anyway. Poor Farfall, last song when he listened to her original song. Oh, Vladimir, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Honestly, I think that in the finale being the last song that Fawful ever heard was probably a good call. As in, you can rest well knowing that you've listened to Peak whilst getting destroyed. Oh, let's go. Looks so cool. Hey, Jackie. Not done yet, but getting there. This is so cool. Guys, go follow. Wow, all my windows are gone now. I was just about to like read your name, that way I know not to mispronounce your name, but like the window is gone now. Now I'm all on my own. Now I need to remember what your name was. I think it was like Zuriel or something. But don't ask me how to spell that. But guys, go follow. I'm all on my own. My windows have left me. There we go. I've restored the windows. Wait, no, Purif is still missing. There we go. How's the stream going? The stream is going great. I don't know what that voice crack was, but the stream's going great. I overall cannot complain. Windows left to rejoin the people. I should really like find that setting and turn off the setting. Because like I have guided so many people to figure out where the setting is in Windows to turn off the screen shake to but like I've never done it on my own PC. Because usually I don't shake Windows. Have fun with the rest of the stream. I'm gonna rest. See you around. Thank you. And also, to anyone who came in with the raid, please also take a little breather away from the screen. Get a snack. Do something nice like stretch and hydrate and stuff like that. Please take care of yourself. You might need it. I'm here like all day anyway, so I shall go rest too. See you around. Bye, Savio. Enjoy art. I am enjoying art. Thank you. I'll take a small break. I may be excused from the stream. Yeah, you may. But only if you're up for a little bit of gatekeeping later today. Like after stream. How much time is there left in a day? It's 20 o'clock right now. So if I end within the next like 2-ish hours, we still have 2 hours to gatekeep. But anyone doesn't know, I got sent a game key, in fact, 2 game keys by the developers of Gatekeeper, and we have actually been playing that offline. Like, I feel like I should probably disclose that, like, hey, people sent me a free game, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So, yeah, shoutouts, unpaid shoutouts to the Gatekeeper devs for doing a good job with a fun experience, I guess. He's been pretty fun, yes. It has. Uh-huh. I'll still read it even though Automata is striking it down. I've been on a grind with Sammy all day, basically figured out a whole problem. I can't believe I've been coding my everything in VRM. This is way easier. Welcome to the Sammy crew. Jackie. Today I was hanging out in someone's stream and they were like talking about how restricting and limiting Sammy is. And they were like talking about like every single one of the problem that they had. And I was just sitting there silently talking to myself like, man, this person has no idea. This person has like like for example, they were talking about how they had a lot of trouble like figuring out which scene which thing is in order to like move the thing and so on. And I'm just sitting here like, you know, you only need to have a nested scene and then you just control it in the nested scene and that's it. Or just use OBS move or literally just have Sammy detect the current global scene. That's it. Like there's so many solutions to this one problem, but the person didn't figure it out. So the person's complaining about how limiting Sammy is. And I'm just sitting there like, well, you're missing out, I guess. Not me. Been a long day, so I'm physically exhausted. Oh. Well, I'll have you know that you're cool. Alright? 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 I don't think you've been reminded of it today yet. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe somebody did remind you. But even if, I'll still remind you of it, that you're cool. Call me an official Jackie was here fan club member. The fan club was here member. I don't know what would the fan club be called. We need that today. Aww. The Jolkers. The Jacklers. I can read. Pick up a dictionary at some point. So like the shoe, a chuckler. What do you call like those Asian shoes? You know the go-to weapon of a mom. It's a chocolate, right? Well, it's not Asian exclusive. It's also Hispanic exclusive. Clogs. If we want the European version, it would be Crocs. Wait a second. Where did my melee pen go? How do these pens just all end up in their own category? Like this is the third pen this week that's gone missing and just somehow miraculously ended up in its own category. I was like wondering this whole time, like, where did my pen go? Why is my pen just suddenly gone? They have their mind of their own. Real. No, not the Tagopole emo. It honestly looks like a baseball bat almost. Not the Tagopole emote, no. And has gone on a walk. I downloaded a whole bunch of Clip Studio Paint Pro is on sale for $11. 1 year, 1 device plan. And 9 months of greatness. Aww. What's the baby called? That's what I thought. Doom. Thanks, I hate it. Da-da-da. That's crazy. Hold on, let me screenshot something real quick. I was thinking about picking it up, although I was looking into Clip Studio Paint single purchase license. Is that a good idea? Hold on, let me have a look real quick at something. Because like I know they mail me a bunch of stuff in my newsletter. Let's see, Clip Studio Paint 4.0 is now 60% off. Clip Studio Paint Pro is $10, 60% off. 1 year plan, singular device. Where's the perpetual license? I can't find the perpetual license. But if you go onto Kleiss's web store, they will probably offer you the perpetual license somewhere. Because like if the 1 year plans are on sale, the other plans are probably also on sale. But yeah, and sometimes Clip Studio Paint goes on sales of like $15, $10. Like sometimes this thing goes really cheap down. The like 1.0 version. Perpetual license is 16 quid from what I see. Yeah, that's honestly, for the only art tool you'll ever need, not that big of a deal. I think anyone can probably spare $16 for a really good art program. I mean, then again, Kurita is basically the same but free, so it really depends on where your measure of quality is. It's great what this has. I like CSP. So true, time to grab my wallet. Hey, Fishbird. How you doing? Birdfish. I hate this remix in so many levels. Why? What's wrong with this remix? Check what remix was it? 1 second, let me check. Oh yeah, you're right. YouTube Music closed earlier. Hold on. Which remix was that? That was... Which song are we currently on? Oh, this one. World 1 Planes from Super Mario Bros. Dooby dooby da ba da ba. Fry the bird and put him on the stove, stove, stove. Probably shouldn't tell you this, but well, you know we have a TTS mascot sitting right here, right? 2,000 channel points per speech. Or 2,500. I don't know. Bit or bad. That's so far away. It's so far away. Squeaky Orca. Oh, let me pause my music. Welcome to Nemo Club, Squeaky Orca. Wait. Roxy? Something break here? Hold on. Huh. Okay. I see. I see. That is not good. Hmm. Let me quickly code something. So Roxy is currently not talking, which I don't like. Okay, are you gonna talk now? No? Maybe? Hello? Roxy? Why are you refusing to talk? Did I type this wrong? Oh, I did type it wrong. My bad. Okay, there we go. Roxy's mind empty, no thoughts.
Then Crazy says, what was your favorite snack today?
I essentially just built in a hotfix button for a problem that I ran into with Roxy's code a while ago. Oh, I know what went wrong specific. Okay, never mind.
Ham, like comparing a sparkly rock to a juicy worm. Today's favorite was definitely the colorful gummy forms Junie got at the store. Squishy and sweet.
Roxy, you know you can't eat all the... Oh, whoops. Roxy, you know you can't eat all the gummies, right? I accidentally pressed the wrong hotkey to talk to Roxy. It jumps away. Goodbye.
They wiggle their big hat and stuff another gummy in their mouth.
Hey, hey, no, 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 no. Stream is over. Bye, Junie. TOS? What exactly do you want to know? I don't have a TOS command. I have a lot written up about my TOS in the Discord. This song is such a like happy song. I like it. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da. Hey, shiny doggy. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Most wonderful of them all. Actually, wait, shiny doggy. Do you happen to know what to do when somebody eats all of the gummy worms? Like, I just told Roxy off on eating all of the gummy worms, and Roxy had the audacity to just like stuff even more into her mouth. Greedy little creature. Tell them they rate the wrong gummies. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Roxy, you know those gummy worms you just ate? Those were actually bamboozles, bean boozles. You know the ones that like sometimes taste nice and sometimes taste awful. Which one did you get?
Ooh, peachy blueberry.
Oh no, Roxy. Blueberry is one of the good ones. You can be lucky you didn't get toothpaste.
Toothpaste. Blah, give me crayons any day.
No. No crayons for you. You do not eat the crayons, please.
Asterisk scratches head with a claw asterisk and dot 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 crayons are tasty looking though.
You know, some things look pretty tasty, but they're not necessarily here for eating. Like crayons, for example. They're not food. You can use them to draw all you want. You can use them to write all over the wall if you clean it up later. But do not eat the crayons. Are we clear? I'm not buying you any more crayons if you keep eating them. Wax is safe to eat? I don't think it's safe to eat. Is it?
Oh, crayons and a wall. Sounds like fun.
Oh wait, what did I do? I resent my previous statement. Do not draw all over the walls.
Yucky. Don't eat stuff you find outside. Unless it's candy asterisk wiggles feathery hat asterisk.
Unless no. Wait a second. Roxy, this is a very important question, so listen closely. If somebody rolled up in a van and they offered you candy, what do you do? It's a very important question that we go through this hypothetical procedure so that nothing happens.
Run away and tell Junies. They're probably gonna play spooky music anyway.
Good, Roxy. Good job. I've raised you well, my child.
Asterisk bounces in place excitedly and waves their hat asterisk thanks.
But I feel like Roxy was gonna jump in front of the van. Hopefully not. I saw a video the other day of like a guy walking up to mom and her kid, and the guy asks the mom like, "Hey, did you teach your kid about stranger danger?" And the mom was like, "Of course." And the guy's like, "Can I run a quick little social experiment?" And then and then he walks up to the kid, and he's
Then
like, "Hey."
Crazy says, if a van pulled up offering crayons, would you go with them?
Oh no. No. Do not. Do not get in the van. The crayons aren't real.
Crayons, like
No.
shiny rainbow sticks.
No.
I'd totally hop in, but only if they have extra pink. Maybe Junie could come too.
No, I'm not. Roxy, I'm not getting in the back of a van of somebody promising you crayons. You shouldn't either.
Crayons are way more fun than promises.
Roxy, promise me you're not getting in a van if somebody offers you free crayons with a van. All right? Pinky swear? Pinky promise? Are we clear here? Do I need to like turn around and talk to you directly?
Pinky, crayons are awesome, but I stick with Junie's streams.
Thank you. Oh boy, van candy. Just have Roxy eat the van. No. I don't think van is a good is a good food for young and growing axolotls. I have freshly pressed orange juice. My dad just put it here on my desk. This is amazing. Turncoding? What does turncoding mean? Just to make sure they don't have a Junie stream in the back. That's true too. Ever wanna abduct Roxy? Just put on a Junie stream and say, "Hey, I got crayons." Oh, tradery. Ah, okay. Like a Kinder Surprise. Imagine a van full of surprises and crayons inside. No. No, I have not seen a single Kinder Surprise egg with a crayon inside, and I hope not to see a single van with a crayon inside. After learning how susceptible Roxy is to kidnapping. Hi, Junie, how are you? I am worried for the child. For the child has not listened closely with the van safety rules. How are you? This one. Rahul, what food utensils would you, or just in general, what would you like to hold? You know, we got, like, for example, bamboo stick, cutlery, I don't know, like a leek, anything at all, really.
Stinky Cyberwolfland says, would you rather play with 1,000 foxes right now, or give Junie $10 million, which they could invest and then buy you 5,000 foxes to play within a year?
Okay. As a heads up, Roxy is not good with math, so I don't think Roxy knows how to do long-term investment.
That's like choosing between a giant pile of crayons ... or a mountain of sparkly rocks. I love foxes so much, but I also love giving Junie gifts. Asterisk tilts head asterisk maybe if those foxes were wearing tiny hats.
Yeah, let me quickly prove a point. Hey Roxy, can you list off every single number 1 through 20, but leave out every prime number? Let me just prove my point on how horrible Roxy is with math. By the way, Razy, you need to pick one of the 3 options that are available to you right now in the channel points.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Well, 2 is a prime number, though. But, like, kinda. we kinda got there. Let it try. 15 is not a prime. What about just simple, like, multiplication and division? Hey Roxy, what is 36 divided by 3? You time? Aviating Wolf, hi, welcome in. Welcome Raiders. Roxy's gonna talk all over the Raiders and you, Roxy.
12, easy peasy.
Is it actually 12? Oh my god, it actually is 12. Welcome in, Aviating Wolf. How was the stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? What are you doing today? I hope you're well. Yeah. Well, just messing around with Roxy a little bit here. Hey, Roxy, do you want to say hi to the rated? Aviating Wolf just rated the channel, rated the Twitch channel. The Switch channel. I think I should be more clear with my pronunciation because Google just turned the Twitch channel into a Switch channel. We love the Nintendo Switch here. Welcome to the Switch channel.
Asterisk waves hand excitedly. Asterisk, hiya Wolfie. Come on in.
This was very successful too. Ooh, nice. Testing an RTX 3060. I run an RTX 3070. Might be a little overkill for my little art streams, but hey. I wanted a CPU that lasts me for a few years, and it does. PC melting as you speak. Oh no! Before I was running a 1080 for a long time, and OBS was angry before. Now OBS is very happy with your GPU. Nice. My CPU is bottlenecking my very overpowered GPU. I forgot what your setup looks like, so I don't really. That doesn't give me much information to work with here. But I guess it's time to invest, just like you just invested in a good art program. Invest! Just image stonks. I still want to try something though. Hey Roxy, 4,730 divided by 7. I mean, come on, it's just basic division. Surely Roxy can do that.
For -7-30, lots of numbers. What you're doing?
Well, I'm trying to have you answer a math question. Like, what is 4,730 divided by 3?
Asterisk Roxy scrunches their nose, pushing their hat further down their head. Asterisk hem. Big numbers, my brain hurts. Maybe ask Yon for help? Asterisk, they
I
wiggle
am
their
Yoon.
feathery tail nervously. Asterisk.
Hold on. So I have a headcanon for what Roxy just described, where Roxy is like, Roxy is usually like this. Like this is a pretty default like Roxy expression right here. And Roxy's entire face just scrunched down. Roxy's entire face just went with the head going further down. And then just head higher up like this. Ew. Ew, math. Roxy eating a lemon. Did Raho answer? Hold on. What did Raho want as a cutlery? Fork and knife? Okay. Easy enough. I don't need to fix anything here. Pretty much done here. If close. There you go. Sample. Close. File. Export out. Cool. Let's head on downward. And let's find a new keyword. Oh yeah, also emotes. There we go. I hate that this is going back to Fallen Kingdom and Vila Valida, it's perfection. Yeah, it absolutely is, isn't it? Yep. For a minute. You guys type in gatekeep, then you can join the raffle. And in the meantime, I should probably refill my water actually. Yeah, I'll be right back. I trust that all of you will behave very well. I'm back. Hello. Aw, the ad break starts right as I'm back. Man, sorry about the ads, guys. Gonna like wait a little bit until somebody who got an ad can confirm that there's no more ad. Anyone get an ad at all? Ad over? Okay, let me just ask in chat real quick. Ads over, please. Please and thank you. Ads over? Question mark. Insert Twitch Prime joke here. You can make the ads happen faster by not making them happen at all or something. I don't know. I'll just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey Teju. Gate kept. Yeah, one second. There's a few people that didn't get in. Let me restart real quick to let those people in. There you go. Oh, it's too late, but I misspelled it anyway. Just spell it again. Spell it again into deeps. Do it again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah. There we go. You're in. Nobody shall escape my wrath. Mwahahaha. It's hammer time, and then I hammered all over the place. Squish, 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 squish. Ooh, now there's only 2 left. Now there's only 1 left, and this one person is Swissy. Congratulations, Swissy. What would you like to have? Yippee! Applause! Applause for Swissy! Conswissulations. Wait, Xan didn't even post a message today. Usually I always pin Xan's message because Xan always says like at winner. Almost, Xan. Almost. Find yourself and realize you. So close to perfection. Yep, absolutely. So close to typing it. That when self that you're beautiful. I was obsessed with this song for a week. Yeah, the song is great. I like the song. Price, thanks, Junie. I'll take the food. Okay. 1 food coming right up. Hi. With your red panda? Okay. There's a lot of like food takers today, which I don't mind. Twisty, do you happen to have the stimmies with the red panda already? Oh, let me just quickly double check that. Just in case. No you don't. Okay. That's what utensils, switching the knife and fork around. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Gad is currently doing his it's not really a re-debut, it's more of a like a he's playing the Patrick Star game. And he's a fish. Gotta go have a good stream. See you around, shiny doggy. Bye bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay. Every day is my birthday. I don't think it is. I don't think so. I think it Hold on, Gat just gave me a shout out. I'm shouting back. I'm shouting back. We're shouting at each other. Junie is a day now. I hereby say that today is June Day. Birthday bits? It's not my birthday! Every time someone like says birthday and like pronounces it like really exaggerated, I think of that one meme of like, hey guys, today is Star Wars Day, which is also my birthday, which means that I get to show you my girlfriend. And then like the entirety of TikTok just like made fun of it looking like a hostage situation with the girlfriend being in the video. Where like each person adds like a limb. One person adds like the body of the girlfriend, the next person adds the hand, the next person adds a leg, the next person adds a gun to her head. It just goes out of control the further it zooms out. Probably the best thing that ever came out of TikTok, not gonna lie. Gonna send you a birthday bits every day from now on. Draw you every month until eventually you'll hit the day. 365 bit stocks. Absolute stonks, yeah. What if on that day I'm not live? That's what the monthly art is for, oh my god. You just want to take over the... You just want to take away Seb's title and take over the entire, like, gift art channel, right? For context, a user that is no longer on the internet, basically, like, hyperfixated on me a little bit back in, what was it, 2022 or something. And there's like a solid like 87 or so art pieces of Junie, all drawn by the same person in the gift art channel. But like platonically hyperfixated on me, not even like romantically or anything like that. Literally just likes my character design, likes to draw, like, you know, comfort character type. And like they apologize for each and every one, and I'm like, no, it's so cool that I get drawn and stuff. Please, anytime you want. It's time. As also platonic, I'm also racing. Oh my god. Shut up. Nobody needs to be sorry for gifting me art. I enjoy art of any kind, especially the art text one. The art text kind is very cool too. Your designs are really cool and I have no commissions to work on. You hear that, chat? You can commission sparkling otter right now, probably, for the low price of whatever the sparkling otter's commissions are. And get them off my neck. So they don't have to apologize a million times for drawing me, I suppose. Employ this otter now. Call the number beneath the stream. 5505-otter. For a 0% discount on your next commission. I wish I could take on commissions right now. Like, so many people I have to turn away. Because, like, their projects always seem cool. But I need to get my NDA project and I can't just, like, take on a million projects and then wonder why none of them get done at all. Don't need to plug me, I'll still draw you. Like, getting verified on VGen genuinely sounds fun. Attempt to delete NDA by eating the contract. The problem is, I couldn't even eat the contract if I wanted to because I never signed any. It's just like a verbal agreement of NDA. Just like a verbal agreement of, hey, by the way, if you do this, please don't stream it. And also, I'm extra logged into the NDA because I've already like received several compliments of like, oh, usually animators will like quit out before they're done, and you just keep going with this stuff. So thank you. I'm like, well, I guess I can't quit now, can I? I mean, I could if I wanted to, I could, but like, I want to finish it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to show all them other animators that can't finish the thing. I'm in line for the commission. Uh, Oh yeah, didn't you send me a message yesterday of like, hey, can I get a PNG tube or something like that? I respond. But I mean, I would love to. I would absolutely love to, but I can't right now. I just have to say that to every single person, and I'm looking forward to saying that I can again in the future. once the NDA is done. So many projects I have to say no to. But people, that's the thing I have to remind myself of. People are always going to have cool projects. And just because I say no to some now doesn't mean I have to still say no to them at a later date. I have a Discord account now? Congratulations. Understand, I didn't expect a response. That's a problem though. Like I want to at least respond to people when they DM me, but sometimes I like wake up, read the message, I'm like, okay, I'll reply in like a minute once I can think up a good response, and then I just end up forgetting about it the entire thing because I have breakfast or something. Like I don't want to look like this unapproachable person of like I will never respond to anyone. I just need to get better at like not forgetting to reply. Mm-hmm. Also send you a friend request. I do actually not accept friend requests on God, on Discord. Mainly, nothing against like you guys, right? But I I find it rather annoying that whenever you're like friends with a person, you can see exactly what they're doing on the side of the screen. So I try to like keep my friends list extremely small to people I interact with a lot. So I just generally like I leave most friend requests just unanswered. It's nothing against like you guys. It's just kind of hold everyone to the same standard. It's the same reason why I don't have VIPs in the channel at all. I have like 3 mods out of like obligation of like having a moderator at all around whenever I need to go really quickly. Whenever I need to leave and nobody else is around, so that somebody else can time out people if there's troublemakers on chat. But I don't have VIPs. Even like I don't want to hold anyone else as like, oh yeah, this person's more valuable than this person or something like that. No, 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 no. Finished my human design, so I'm ready for human arts. uh, or the ref inner ear being dark, red 2. What? Like this? Where are people sending their pictures? What file? There is a channel called Refsheet Robbery, and in that channel you can put the pictures into. Also, 1 second, let me make sure to mark your account as good because there we go. People like basically I have quote unquote guard dogs, and those guard dogs essentially they watch over every single person that joins a Discord, and they analyze like how new is the account, and how much does this account link up with their profile, how much does this account look like a potential spammer or something like that. And when you just create your account and join the Discord, that's going to look mighty suspicious to them. So I just marked it off as like, you're good. That way you don't get kicked for being a new person. A sparkling human. Pretty much just a glitter critter. I like that term. A glitter critter. I keep thinking that this song sounds like Monster Hunter, while in actuality it's more of a Yu-Gi-Oh song. My alt name in places I've been considering use it a mod more, but it just spells weird. What, glitter critter? I think it spells just fine. Alright, so Swissy wanted to swap fork and knife around. Let me just do that really quick. The critter, you usually have to take out the first E. Glitter critter. Like, it's still pronounced the same, but it's just spelled a little odd. Where is... Oh, there's... I honestly, by now, can confidently say that they fixed the bug with my program crashing every single time I try to load in the thing. Like, that was an annoying bug. Oh, Acid, thank you so much for your subscription. It's so funny that StreamAutours rats you out before you even get to announce the thing. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh, wait, it's a tier 3? Oh, welcome to the emo club in that case. That's the thing that StreamAutours actually does not rat you out on. Tier 3! Be sure to send a request for your emote into the channel. And I'll get right on that next time I do some. Thank you so much. Right now there's 2 knives. When making your human ref, you realize you have a similar hairstyle based off of... Wait, you based off of yours? Wait, when making my human ref, I realized we have a similar hairstyle. I based it off mine. Cool. There we go. Swapping the fork and the knife around. You have like sleeves or something? Oh yeah, right. You can't see it on that screen. Thank you for the water, Reggie. I'll drink immediately. Thank you, thank you. Need a dancer team? What for? What for? The sleeves you got to the wrist. This looks good. Yeah, but I thought there might be like a sleeve color, an additional one. So I was like gonna look into ref sheet robbery. Maybe there's a picture that shows this coat with because like this looks a little bland. No, I'm thinking that if I do this, add this here, and just like do this, then it immediately looks more like a jacket. To make your model do the thing. Just ask, you know. I actually have a reference for this model, by the way. Hold on, where is it? I think it's in the 2025 folder somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Did I never export it out? Oh wait, no, there it is. Hey, look, I don't think I ever like posted this anywhere, but this is an actual reference of what the model looks like. So that if anyone wants to draw the model, they can do that. The creature. I still love that. Like, I think it was Reezy who like saw this and said like me like profile picture looking creature. Like when you go into Nintendo Switch and you buy a new profile icon, this is what one of them profile icons could look like with a Pikmin or something. And like, yeah, accurate, but also how dare you? Can't even deny it if it's so well. It does. There we go. What do you think? You think it was better without the sleeve things? I just wanted to like make the sleeves a little bit more interesting than just you know, red. You like it? Yeah. Sample GIF, close, file, export. All right. I think that that's mm, uno más or none uno más. I don't know. I think that's gonna be it for me today. Because my sister is home for that one time a year, and I do want to like spend a little bit of time before go bed. So I think I'm gonna raid out. And in fact, I have the perfect plan for who to raid today. Because since you guys are so like obsessed with you know, birthday and stuff like that, um there is a friend out there in the world whose birthday it is today. And that friend has been going for the past 7 hours. I don't think they usually go for this long, and I don't usually get to raid them. But now's the perfect time to do so. So, let's say a good happy birthday to Smilky Shake. What's a good birthday emote, guys? What's a good birthday emote? How about we? You know what? How about hi? Um, there we go. Happy birthday! Today's your special day. Let me also do the same with Dino Dance. You can, of course, feel free to replace my emote with any other emote you see fit. I don't really mind, as long as the message is just wishing them a good day overall. Just Smilky has been a long time friend of the channel, and you know, gotta show our friend some love, not just because it's her birthday, but also because I hardly ever get to raid them. Invade now before they go offline.